What's up, Pulses? Real? You had that many? There's a little bit of that pitch noise, that little high pitch noise that I'm like hearing from the ring light. It's weird. Well, before I went live, there was multiple tornado warnings. One in Florida. It was like in this area here in the Tampa, like no, Palm Harbor. It was in that area. I'm not sure what happened to it because I was getting this thing started up. Still some rotation up in that thing though. Right up in here. Like the tornado warning for New York expired too. As soon as I go live, the tornado warning started expiring. It's a good thing, I guess. Yeah. I'm in the wrong thing. Go back to reflectivity. I want to keep my eye on this one because it looks like it's still got some movement. Still bad weather. I had to leave to the city from your first live. Well, there was nothing going on out there, Pulses, so I ended up like just turning it off and going home and then just covering it from here, like just watching it and just chillaxing in the house and eating and things like that. But honestly, nothing much going on now either. Right before I hit live, there was like multiple tornado warnings and a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings, and there's just not much going on now. 6 severe thunderstorm warnings currently. It's just I'm still keeping my eye on this one right here because this still looks like there's some movement in the sky, so we'll keep watching it. This used to be tornado warn too. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. I maybe shouldn't ask for something like this, but it's boring as F around here. I wouldn't mind a tornado or something. We had crazy wind going on before yesterday for like 20 minutes, but that was it. I mean, severe weather can still be like cool to observe and watch and exciting. Like I do love seeing stuff like that, but not when it's going on in like a very populated area or something, you know what I mean? Like that's when it's like, okay, that's not cool. If it's like going to tear up somebody's house or somebody's city or something like that, then we don't want that to happen. But if it's something like in an open field, right? Something like very open field, it's not going to harm anybody, or something like that, then it's totally okay in my opinion to like watch it from a distance. If it's just like going through a field or something like that, it looks cool. I still didn't grab my water. What am I doing? Pulse is probably not, but my roommate Jackson, you seen in the car with me earlier, he streams gaming on the weekend, so he'll be live tonight most likely. If you want to check him out, you can. And yesterday, I popped in there from time to time to say hi to people that watch him that were from my chat. Severe thunderstorm warning. Shenandoah, Virginia. Mm-hmm. Got some hail in it too. Quarter-sized hail. That's tornado possible. Pulsa says, "What app is that? Looks professional." Damn. It's This is Radar Omega. I use Radar Omega to look at the radars. A lot of meteorologists and storm chasers use this app. There's other good ones out there though. This is also a free app you can use, but but I use the paid version. Is that Chinese for you? Yeah. It's not that bad. Once you get used to it, it's not that bad. I forgot all about the storm. We gotta go back and look at it. The one that was near Palm Harbor. There's still some spinny spin there. But it's not tornado warned or severe thunderstorm warned, so we're fine there for right now. Definitely keep an eye on it though. See what's going on in the New York. These things look a little wild. Where's this radar tower? Is it this one? They use this one for some reason, but it doesn't look good. This radar tower right here is better for this, in my opinion. What is that? What is that? I can't tell if this is some kind of contamination in it or not, but could just be. But that too. What's going on here? Is this contamination or is this some rotation happening here? What is this? Wait, where am I? There it is. The red is the tornado warning? No. So I can give you a quick rundown on how this works. Let me show you. Let's go somewhere better. Let's use this tower for example, because it's kind of clean right now. So up here in the top right corner, if you look, I'm going to click it. Here's where your warnings are. There's 6 severe thunderstorm warnings. Oh, we got a tornado warning. Hold on a second. For Shenandoah and Hardy, West Virginia. The Shenandoah, Virginia and Hardy, West Virginia. There's a tornado warning right now. Let's look at it and see. Oh, we're in velocities. I don't see much of anything going on there. But that's what I was talking about with the hail. So this one is pulses. I would like to try to break it down for you here on this one, but it's a little difficult because these radars out here are a little far apart from each other, and I'm not getting a good reading out here on this Ashburn radar. At least in velocity, I'm not. Like this, there is definitely some spin here, but it doesn't really indicate a strong tornado. Let me see if I can give you a better example. Let me go out here. Okay, so go back to this tower, right? This right here is called the high res reflectivity. Okay, that's what we're using. We're using the reflectivity, and this is the radar beam. Okay, so this is the radar tower, and it shoots a beam out and scans in the atmosphere of what's going on in the air, right? High level and low level. All this color you see, these greens, yellows, and reds, is the amount of precipitation. The heavier the precipitation, the brighter the colors get. Hope that makes sense. If you get like white and purples and stuff in the precip, then it's gonna usually mean like hail. So if you change it from from reflectivity to velocity, you get this. So right here's the radar tower again. Here's the beam. The beam goes across, so it's doing its scan. All the green is the colors moving towards the radar tower. All the red is moving away from the radar tower. If you see red and greens that are bright colored on one side or the other of either one of these, then that can indicate there's spin in the sky, rotation in the sky, right? And that's how you know there would be a tornado on that. If it doesn't go warned and they haven't issued a warning yet for it, you can still kind of look at it and say, hey, there might be a tornado here with this one. And then if you do get a tornado, you can use the correlation coefficient, which would like indicate a debris ball or debris signature on the map by showing, like, see how all this is like normally one color like this. If there's a dark area like out of nowhere, say there's a tornado going through here right now, right? If there's a little dark area here that's like a bunch of dark greens, dark blues, that means and it's like in a shape of like a square or a circle, it usually tells us that there's something that's being lifted into the sky from like a tornado. And you can sometimes match them up perfectly to where like you'll see the debris ball and the velocity are in the same location, if not like not far from each other in the same location, right? So then that would tell you that, hey, like it's kind of similar to this color right here. This right here is just contamination. This is not a debris ball of any kind, but this is what the colors would look like, more in like a square or a circle. What's going on, Ed boy? So yeah, that's kind of what the breakdown is on that stuff. I don't wish the tornado to be stronger, but I do wish that like I could explain it to you better here by showing you, since there is a active tornado warning currently. This is in Shenandoah. This is like 2 hours from where I live at currently. Not that far away, but I can't drive there, obviously. The tornado warning is it's being said to expire in 7 minutes. So I guess it's not really like doing what they think it's going to do. Like when I looked at it, it didn't look that crazy. There is definitely some rotation going on there, right? There's definitely some rotation going on there. But there's nothing that's showing me some bright reds and bright greens that are like next to each other spinning. So sometimes that's like right here, right? This might not be an accurate reading, but if you look right here, there's a bright red and there's a green and there's a red, right? If this bright green was like tight up against this bright red right here, that is telling you there's definitely something rotating in the air there. This might be actually something right here as well. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell because these radar scans are a little odd today, or especially this one from the Ashburn location. Like, why is it reading like that? It's just not a good tower. It just doesn't look like a good tower to me. Dang, so it actually shows when something is lifted by the tornado. Yeah, for sure. If I wish I could, let me just see if I can pull something up and show you an example of what I'm talking about, right? Let's go here and let me pull it up here for you. Let's see. Debris signature on radar correlation coefficient chart. So Pulses, let me show you what I mean by that. Okay, so I'm gonna pull this up. Will it let me pull this up? Let me open and link in a new tab. Oh, that's not gonna work. Let me open image in a new tab. There we go. All right. So here we go. This is what I'm talking about. All right. So, and of course they use Joplin as the example here, but okay. Because the Joplin tornado was a terrible tornado, if anybody knows. But this is the reflectivity of the storm. Right here, this is a supercell tornado. You have a, if you can follow my cursor, I don't know if you can see it very well, but you have like a teardrop looking storm here, right? You can see it, like the outline of the darks. It looks like a teardrop, right? Or like a little symbol, almost like a question mark. Right here, you have inflow into the storm that feeds it. And usually when you see this hook right here, well, not sometimes, but most of the time, if there's a tornado associated with the storm, it's going to be right here on the tail end of it, right? And one this strong, it's going to really show up on the velocity. You switch it to velocity, and this is what I was showing you earlier, Pulses, with this right here, the bright reds and the bright greens. Here's your bright greens, here's your bright reds, and then look at all this right here. All these colors that are mixed up with each other. And it's just not supposed to look like that, especially when you have all of this right here around it going towards the radar tower. This is not supposed to be doing all this. And that will show you that there's something going on here. But I'm trying to pull up the debris signature for you. Let's see. Let's do like this. Let's do like this. This looks really small. I don't know if you can even see this, but this right here is the CC, what I was talking about. There's these little tiny spots around all this red. and this is showing the weight or the scale of the item or whatever it is being lofted into the air. And with the darker blues, and sometimes will mean that it's just being thrown really high into the sky, right? I mean, thousands of feet could be sometimes. So yeah. Did you learn these things? You could be teaching it. Bro, there's so much I don't know about this stuff. There's so much I don't know about this stuff. There's still a lot that I want to learn. Yeah, I taught myself over years of doing this stuff. Like, I've taught myself over years. My grandfather growing up, he was a weather watcher. He would just watch storms. That's what he did. What is the longest tornado ever in recorded history? I don't know, Ed. Let's look that up. Because you're gonna ask me something that I'm gonna learn, just like I told Pulses. What is the longest tornado ever recorded? Ellington, Missouri, to Princeton, Indiana. So a tornado went all the way from Missouri to Indiana. Ellington to Princeton, Indiana. Was the tri-state tornado of March 18th, 1925. The path length of the tornado was 219 miles. It traveled 219 miles, bro. The most extreme tornado in recorded history was the tri-state tornado, which spread through parts of Missouri, Illinois, and Indiana on March 18, 1925. It is considered an EF5 on the Fujita scale, holds records for longest path length at 219 miles and longest duration at about, what do they mean by that? Oh, 3.5 hours. The tornado caused widespread destruction and resulted in at least 751 fatalities. God. More is that compared to the, hold on a second. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning. Bro. That's like 600 more fatalities than the Joplin, Missouri tornado. That's crazy. And it caused over $17 million worth of estimated damage. Currently, if that storm were to run through here in 2025, it would have done an estimated of $2.7 billion worth of damage. But in 1925, it caused $17 million worth of damage. It's crazy. Pulse says you're better than my teachers were. Wait a minute. Like, I think the tornado warning for Shenandoah expired. It did. It did expire. So that's good. I mean, it didn't look like much was going on there anyway. Let's see what this new severe thunderstorm warning was for same area. This is very strange looking how this radar cuts off here. But there are some reds and some greens next to each other here. It's just the radar's not showing a full scan. From what I see, it's not showing a full scan. I mean, maybe that's why, because the storm is not really going further than that. It's just something looks weird with it. But yeah, I don't know. Let's check on these other storms really quick. Ohio. Let me go back to reflectivity on this one. This one could still do something. This one can still become stronger. Kind of like a little discrete storm, and it doesn't have much in front of it to. It has this little bit in front of it to stop it, but there's still some instability in a way, right? Uh it's not a stable storm. Let's see. I wish I can look at some of these cameras. I don't have permission to use these cameras. That's what sucks. Let's see about this up here. This storm has been causing New York issues. What was this one? All right, we got our fourth one. This one's for Pennsylvania. This is one we were just talking about, but they extended this one up through Palestine, Enon Valley, New Beaver, and Newcastle. This one will expire in 42 minutes. It's got wind up to 60 miles an hour on it. That's a lot of people, bro. Almost 1,000 people, all from one tornado. Now we're just in here watching this stuff, waiting for something to happen. My camera blurry. Pulses, does my camera look blurry? So, what do people do when there's always weather like this? What is that sentence? What do you mean? What is that sentence? And the people just stay safe. They have some kind of way to receive alerts like this. Watch people, usually the news, right? And then if something goes down, they either find somewhere safe to go, or go to a storm shelter, things like that. There's places around that can help with this kind of thing, but if they could just come out of nowhere, some towns like the one I'm in have tornado sirens for this reason, right? That if people are not watching TV or like the news, pay attention to things like this, then they have tornado sirens and devices that tell them. Or sometimes we get alerts on our phone. what I said, my brain ain't functioning as it should. It's all right, bro. It's all right. I'm waiting on something to happen here or something to be extended. Nothing's really going on. Everything looks about to be about the same. This one had a tornado warning on it. It might go tornado warning again. I don't know. This looks like it's trying to do something here. There's some small little bit of stuff going on right here, but I don't know if it'll go tornado warned. It could. It could go tornado warned again. The same storm like we had earlier, up near Shenandoah. That was tornado warned. Let's see what happens. We'll keep an eye on it. Is that pink? What's pink? That white you're seeing? You talking about this like right here? This pinkish like purple? That's hail. That's usually indicating there's hail. The white and the pinks that you're talking about, the white and purples, that's like hail. Do you know? Are you familiar with what hail is, or is that something that you don't see much in your country either? Potentially more hail there too. No, you're right, Pulsus. It's white, but it's got some pinks and purples in there too. Pinks and purples. You're right. You said is that pink, and then you said hail as in like. Let me type it in the chat. HAIL. Hail. Do you know what hail is? Okay, so hail, this is going to sound crazy to you because you don't know what it is, and it's the first time hearing it. But I promise you it exists, and it's not as crazy as it is to you as it is to us Americans, because we see it often. If it happened today on the storm I was chasing, I would have showed it to you. But hail is basically ice that sits inside of these cloud tops, right? Of like strong thunderstorms. And it could be hot outside. Doesn't matter if it's 90 degrees outside and we have a strong thunderstorm. Some of these thunderstorms can be so powerful. Let me check on this real quick. Give me 1 second. They just extended the one in Ohio, I think. Oh. So it sits in the cloud. It sits in the cloud base, right? And it will eventually start to fall, and it will be big chunks of ice, big old chunks of ice. It happens here just very rarely. You might be talking about sleet, or is it when it happens where you're at? Is it cold or is it hot when it happens? And if it happens off of a thunderstorm, then it's most likely hail. We just got a new one for North Carolina. New severe thunderstorm warning. This one's gonna go for a while. This one right here might actually have potential to do something here. Let's is this the right radar tower? This is kind of like a storm within itself. This is a storm by itself. This could have some time to ramp up and do something crazy, and it's already got some strength. Yeah, we'll keep an eye on this one as well. I'll actually just keep this one up while we're talking. I wouldn't say it's cold. Okay, well, so some hail that falls from, it happens more in the summer, I guess. Yeah, so you're probably getting it from thunderstorms. You're probably seeing hail, but some hail here can be up to softball size. I don't know if you know what like softball in America is like, hold on a second, let me show you. Perfect example. So pulses. A lot of times, some storms have tennis ball sized hail. So like this size ice falling out of the sky and hitting you over and over and over again. And this is small compared to some hail we have are the size of softballs. They're like this much bigger than this. So like as big as my fist. Well, actually bigger than my fist, right? What is that doing to cars and houses? Tearing them up, destroying cars and houses. So if I see storms that have like tennis ball size hail, or even taller or even bigger than a quarter size hail, I don't even go into them. I don't even chase into them because it'll literally break your windshield. It'll hit your glass on your car and crack your glass all up. Let's see if this one has any hail on it. So it says less than an inch of hail on this one. So small hail has been reported on this storm. That's even more dangerous. Yeah. Oh, that's even dangerous. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's why I won't even drive into them, because if you're in severe thunderstorm like that and you have hail this big, or even a little smaller than this, can still do it. Baseball size hail, golf ball size hail. They even talked about people seeing grapefruit sized hail. Grapefruit sized hail. There's been that reported. Grapefruit hitting your car, falling all the way out of the sky, thousands of feet in the air, hitting your car, blowing your windshield out, your windows, and then now you're dealing with what? Now you got to deal with all that stuff falling into your car, rain, wind, debris. I mean, it could be really dangerous. It could hit your windshield and land on you. A lot of different things can happen. This storm is actually kind of impressive, for real. I ain't gonna lie. This one is actually impressive. It's like its own little discrete little storm here. And it's powerful. It's got some hail on it. Look at this. Boom, 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 boom. Got some high winds going on in this thing too. I mean, this could end up being something eventually. This storm is... See, this one's got quarter-sized hail on it. This one says it even tells you right here. 1 inch hail, quarter-sized. So the size of a quarter. Size of a quarter. Still pretty significant for a piece of hail. A piece of ice falling out of the sky. This one still hasn't done much. It's kind of moving slow too. So there's no hail reported on this one. Let's get back down to this one. I kind of want to switch to the gray map. The gray map might be a little better. Play settings. This look a little better, the gray. One summer it did hail here. I'm working in a horticulture salad, and these things, you know, I was jobless for like a month because it destroyed everything. The hail destroyed the whole place? Is that what you're saying? Sorry guys, the lighting is terrible. I gotta do something about this lighting. I just got this brand new light. I mean, this light ring is just gigantic. I mean, it's like this. Just got it. And it's just doing too much on my face. Right here. But nowhere else. The salad mostly that were already planted. Ah, yeah, that could be a problem. That could be a problem. Give me 1 second while I hook up the other light ring. Maybe it'll help with the look, because there's just too much shadows going on. Give me 1 second. Does that help a little bit with the lighting? No, not really. What? Let me know. They help with the lighting a little bit. Keeps falling. Still gotta figure it out. Reflexes. Now you got me playing with this tennis ball. I want to redo my whole area of the studio so I can have like better lighting and stuff. Because I feel like this light could do a lot better for me if it was in the right place and I didn't have a green screen. You know, because maybe like the green screen isn't helping. Do you smoke, by the way? I do not smoke. Do not smoke. I used to smoke cigarettes for a long time. I quit. I do still use nicotine. I use like the pouch things, like these nicotine pouch things. But I don't smoke cigarettes anymore. And as far as like smoking other stuff, I never smoked anything else before. Never wanted to try it. Never wanted to try. Call it snus, right? Yeah, similar. It's just not tobacco. This stuff is like, instead of it being like, snus is like Swedish tobacco, and then like regular tobacco is regular tobacco. This stuff is like, neither. It's not tobacco at all. It's like they use herbal tea leaves inside of pouches, and then, or you can get the regular stuff, and they just put nicotine on it. Yeah, that's basically what it is, Pulses. You're right. If it was tobacco, I would say yes, you're right. It's snus or snus, however you want to say it. Doesn't it make you vomit? If you're not used to it and you swallow it on accident, you can get really sick from it. But it's never bothered me. Never bothered me. Let's see what we got going on here. I'm trying to get this lighting correct, man. This is just really bad. 2 giant light rings and it's not doing any justice. There we go. Another tornado warning. Another one in Florida. Coming off the coast again. It's like not very far from Palm Harbor where the other one was at. Let's see what's going on here. I hate to argue or disagree with the people that know what they're talking about and like the meteorologists and stuff, but I just don't see anything. Don't see anything here. It says it's observed. Is this thing like, let me see something real quick. You know why? Because this could be a water spout. Somebody probably could have seen a water spout or a land spout, or getting ready to come into like a land spout to a tornado. So this is all water right here. Somebody could be observing that there's a water spout currently off the coast, and that it's coming this direction towards Sun City, Gulf City, and Adamsville, that area. This could be a water spout. I'm gonna take a guess. If I had to guess, it could be a water spout. It says it's observed. Somebody observed it. Still not seeing anything coming off of the velocity, but we shall see. Once you tried it, after 1 minute you started feeling like shit and you spit it out. Yeah, if you don't feel good off of it, you should definitely not keep using it. It's never really bothered me, but also never swallowed it and stuff like that. Well, after you get used to it, you can swallow it, but I still don't recommend it. It could be bad for your stomach. Let's see what's going on with this. These are starting to not really do much. A new severe thunderstorm warning for West Virginia and Maryland. Okay. I'm curious to see what happens with this one. Let me grab another water real quick. I'll be right back. I'm actually impressed how can you understand all that. There's still a lot I don't know. I'm being honest with you. There's still a lot I don't know. There's still a lot I need to learn, but I have been self-teaching myself this stuff for a long time. I didn't go to school for it. Eventually, I might go to school for it just to say I did it, but just watching other people, learning different things over time, kind of seeing different patterns that happen, usually end up with the same results, that kind of thing. Well, give me 1 second. I'm gonna get a bottle of water. All right, I'm back. Yeah, let's see what happens with this. It's just not looking promising. I just don't know if it's a maybe that's what they're talking about right here. Maybe right there is starting to come out a little bit. I don't know. Does it send you notifications also when you're not in the app too? You can have it set up for that. I don't. My English is wild. Sorry about that. I can understand you. Your English is fine, bro. I can understand you. I'm waiting on a new scan on this because I'm going to see what happens when it gets above land. I want to see if it actually continues. No severe thunderstorm warning for New York. Ooh, look at that line. That's insane looking. That would be very photogenic to be over here, like looking from a distance in the mountains. Like, look at this. Being on top of one of these mountains, just watching this big storm cloud rolling after you. That would be insane. Waiting on the new scan on this one. Yeah, no, I feel like the tornado warning is going to expire. That one right there. I just don't see enough there for it to be something. Hold on a second. Got another one. This one's also for Florida. Just upstate a little bit. Well, not even. In the same general area. Look at this. Wow. Okay, okay. So pulses, pay attention here. You said you always wanted to be in, wondered what it felt to be in one. I don't know if you want that, bro. All right, so here is the new tornado warning. Okay, so here's your reflectivity, right? Showing all the rain. You can't really tell there's a tornado here, right? It's hard to tell. But if you click velocity, boom. Remember those greens and reds I was telling you about? Look at all this red. Look at all this red. You see all this red? This is what it's going away from this tower. Here's the tower. Here's the winds coming towards it. Here's the winds going away from it. There should be no green in all of this red. Okay? Here is the green. Look at that. That is definitely something rotating in the sky as it's moving away from the radar. So that's what I mean by this is how you'll tell. So I just don't think it's on the ground. Let's see. It's a radar indicated. It'll tell you here too. A tornado is radar indicated. The one down here is radar observed. I mean, is observed tornado, meaning somebody spotted it. But like I said, I'm guessing with this one, if we click off the tower here, there's a lot of water. So it could have just been like a water spout. Somebody seen maybe off the bridge or something like that, or away from the bridge. And they seen it moving towards land. So yeah, you've seen what I was talking about, right? Let's go up to this. There's currently 2 tornado warnings right now in Florida. Let's go back here. Yep. So we'll keep an eye on this one. This one down here, I think, is going to expire soon. It says it expires in 13 minutes, but they might let it go earlier because there's just not much going on there. But this one right here, we keep an eye on this one because it's definitely some rotation in the sky to be looked at. Just about it being on the ground, it doesn't seem like it's that strong, but it definitely has potential to fully condense all the way down, right? Pulses. So like, say if I was storm chasing out there earlier, right? And say we seen something. Say we seen like a tornado going on. We seen it with our own eyes. Me or Jackson, the guy that was riding with me, we would call it in to the National Weather Service, or call local law enforcement or something like that, because sometimes the regular general public can't get through to the National Weather Service to report something. So you can call the emergency, the not an emergency number or the emergency number, or whatever. You just call the police or whatever, call dispatchers, and they'll dispatch it into the National Weather Service, and that's how it gets observed. Or sometimes even if they can see you tweeted at them and said, hey, spotted this picture of this tornado currently in this area right here. They are sometimes active on their social feeds. They will then issue a tornado warning if they have verified that it's in the right place at the right time. So an observed tornado is a tornado that has definitely been spotted by somebody. And a radar indicated tornado is the ones that the radar is picking up that automatically. You know what I mean? So this one right here is radar indicated, meaning that the radar tower spotted this one. But it's not hard for them to spot this one because, again, all these reds are supposed to be going away from the radar, but there's still some green in there. And the green is saying, hey, I'm going towards the tower. So there's definitely something there moving around. Sometimes if you do a play-by-play right here, 21 frames, let's see if we can see that thing actually spinning or moving. Yeah, you can see it right there. Look closely. Watch starting right here. You can see it rotating. Watch this green starting right here. You can just kind of see it rotating. Definitely some spin up there. All right, so they have allowed the one that was down here moving towards Sun City, that tornado that I said that was observed. They've allowed that one to expire, as I figured they would. There's just not much going on there. There is a storm spotter here, named storm chaser named James Plemons. He is currently on this tornado warning currently. This one looks like it's starting to get a little tight, maybe. A little bright red here, a little bright green there. Still some grays here, but that's typical. It could be starting to do something. Might be a dumb question, but is there a person inside of the tower? No. Not usually working inside the tower. Because it's just a radar. Like if you think of like a lighthouse, right? How it has the light and just spins like this and it shoots a light around in circles. It's kind of what this radar beam does. It's like a laser, an invisible laser that shoots a beam in a radius, capturing information of the atmosphere. The only time there would be somebody in the tower, I would say, I've never worked there, so I don't know how it goes, but I would assume that nobody's up there unless they need to do maintenance on the tower itself. A red laser? No, it's invisible. Because I think we have one close to me. What area are you in? What area in the world are you in again? Tell me. I can tell you if you have any radars there or not. What is going on here? I'm going to turn the stream camera off because I'm not supposed to use this without permission. So give me 1 second. I want to see what this is in the middle of the water here. That does not look right. All right, let's see what this is. I'm guessing it's a buoy. I'm guessing that's just a buoy. It's just sitting out there. There's a bunch of towers out here in this area. What's going on, Bryce? How are you, my dude? You've missed a lot, but you didn't miss a whole lot. I did a storm chase earlier this morning with my roommate. We went live for about 2 hours. Now we're here covering some more because severe weather is still continuing. We currently have a tornado warning in Florida. And I'll show you here what I'm talking about. Boom. There you go. There's some greens mixed in with all these reds. That's going to tell you there's a tornado there. We are Clan Vasi in here. It's just been rough today. Yeah. So yeah, there's a tornado currently going through. Wait, hold on. The gas feed went off. Okay. This one's set to expire in 22 minutes. I don't know if it's on the ground because nobody's really said that or not, but there's no CC drop here, but it's also not in a very, yeah, this place is not a busy place, so it's not much for the tornado to tear up. If it was on the ground, we'll just keep an eye on it. You said Dade is near your grandpa? Where's Dade, Florida at? Let's see. Dade City, Florida. Oh well, I mean, if you can't, if he's near that, Bryce, you better text him and give him a heads up. Let him know. He probably already has a warning, but just let him know that to try to pay attention to something that's going to keep him updated with the weather. That way he can stay safe. Because it is not. Dade City's currently not in the severe thunderstorm warning, but this could, if this continues to ramp up or get worse, they could extend this out further into that, and it's heading that direction. So I would send a message out if you could, just to be on the safe side, keep somebody safe. You know what I mean? It currently looks like it's starting to break up here a little bit, but it's still never a bad idea to just be on the safe side. Currently, we have 1 tornado warning, Florida. We have 3 severe thunderstorm warnings in North Carolina, Maryland, and New York. We're going to keep our eyes on this tornado warning, though, because it is heading towards Zephyr Hills, Crystal Springs, and Lumberton, that general area. So if this does not wait, hold on a second. All right, so he's still in the storm. There's a storm chaser still in the storm, so that's a good thing. We'll see what it looks like after the next scan. But let's hope this thing goes back up in the clouds or just dissipates completely before it gets here, because this is a very heavily populated area. I mean, these are neighborhoods and stuff. Look at all this. This is a lot of people. This is very populated. There is definitely going to be some people here impacted by this if this thing continues to get worse. It looks like it's just kind of breaking up, honestly. I'm going to be real with you on this one. But just on the safe side, like if you know somebody here or something like that, just try to keep them informed. Good to see you live again, yo. Pulse says +1. Yeah, I've been through there. So you've been through Zephyr Hills before. It looks very populated. I know nothing about Florida, but I mean, this is busy. This is busy. Very, very busy. I mean, like, look at these complexes like this, you know? Like, this is a lot going on. But luckily, this looks like it's gonna probably expire sooner than 18 minutes. They have it going for 18 minutes, but who knows? This storm is looking like it's starting to get a little more stable, or getting to more of like a stable environment. So maybe that won't last long. Maybe it'll, like I said, it'll hopefully dissipate completely before it gets to Zephyr Hills. Guys, I'll be right back. Hopefully, the next. What's it look like in Tampa? Hold on. Tampa was kind of bad earlier. Bryce, there was a couple tornadoes that went through there earlier, but nothing like that caused any damage from what I know of. It was just a couple tornado warnings like this one. See, like this one is starting to go away. Hold on a second. This one is starting to go away. I think Zephyr Hills is gonna be safe, but since there is some kind of spin up and a lot of motion in the clouds here, they might just go ahead and allow this one to keep running through the whole time. Like they said, it has expired in 17 minutes. They might just let it go. But in Tampa, there was like a water spout or something that was coming up through right here between St. Petersburg and Tampa, up through Brandon. There was like it was like a little water spout that had a tornado warning on it. It said observed, but I didn't see anything on the radar. But maybe somebody was on the bridge right here on 275. I think somebody was on this bridge and spotted it, seen it with their own eyes, and they called it in because I didn't see anything on the radar. And then there was one that was coming through Tampa earlier, like up towards Tampa. No, it was over here. Sorry, it's not Tampa. It was Palm Harbor. That's where it was at. But other than that, bro, I mean, this is what it looks like in this area. Tampa looks like on their backside of the storm right here, it looks pretty clear. Few clouds, that's about it. Maybe some light drizzle, some light rain here and there. But Tampa, other than that, looks very clear. But we'll keep an eye on this tornado warning right here just to see. Hopefully the next slide, by the time I get back, I gotta run to my car real quick and grab something out of it. Hopefully this continues to get worse, because it's getting ready to be right over top of Zephyr Hills and Crystal Springs. Give me one moment. What alerts did y'all hear? Hold on. There's no tornado warning currently for this storm anymore. That's a good thing. So it looked like it dissipated before Zephyr. Y'all probably heard a severe thunderstorm warning going off for here. I used to live here. Fun fact. I used to live right up in here in South Greensboro. Kind of going towards, kind of in between High Point and Greensboro. Somewhere in this area. I lived here for a long time. I went to high school here for a little bit before I moved to Virginia. So there's a severe thunderstorm warning in that area moving up towards High Point, Greensboro, and Pleasant Garden. It is currently just west of Ashboro. The pinks and purples you're seeing could be hail. Let's see if they have any hail indicated on it. Yes. So it says almost an inch of hail. Almost inch size hail. Yeah. But yeah, it's a good thing that tornado warning for this storm has expired. You got right up here, right before Dale City. Here it is. This is the old mix-up right here. You got that close to Zephyr Hills and decided, nope. See you later. So currently, we have severe thunderstorm warning for Anson, Montgomery, Richmond, Moore, all in North Carolina, Washington, D.C., or excuse me, Washington, Maryland, Berkeley, West Virginia, Morgan, West Virginia. You have another one for New York and the counties of Hamilton and Fulton. And then you have the new one that just came up for Randolph and Guilford. That's basically what's happening right now. Nothing too crazy. All right, so this right here, we got to keep an eye on. This right here, we got to keep an eye on. Here's a bunch of greens. We have some reds mixing in. This could end up being rotation on the backside of the storm. There could be something trying to spin up back here. Yeah, it looks like this looks like it's gonna go tornado warn soon. Watch what I say. Pulses, Bryce, if y'all are here, watch what I say. This should go tornado warned here in a second. Or maybe in the next scan, it'll go tornado warned. This is definitely some rotation going on here. The green is fine being there, Pulses. It's the red that's being there, and then you have the red, and then you have the bright green. Do you see how this green is a lot brighter than the other greens around it? There's a lot of motion in this. I'm just waiting to see what the next scan does. We gotta pay attention to this one closely, because this could be bad. I mean, look how strong this is. Wait for the next scan and see what happens. I think it's gonna get tornado warned, Bryce. The only way we'll know is that the next few scans. So next time we see the scan update, it's usually every like few minutes. If this gets tighter or brighter, they're gonna end up issuing a tornado warning on it for sure. If it doesn't get brighter, or it gets more, you know, like this, what you're seeing the rest of it is, it's gonna be no issues then. There's a tornado warning just came up for Pender, North Carolina, in a whole new area. And there's our tornado warning right here. So they didn't tornado warn the one I was talking about, but this is on another part of North Carolina. This is in Pender, North Carolina, heading towards Burgaw and Watha. Getting ready to move into Malpass Corner. There is some people living here. Maybe this is a church or something. If that's the case, it's currently being hit right this second. But it could just be something. The radar indicated tornado. There's not a CC drop on it. There is definitely some rotation here, but it doesn't look like it's going to be something strong. But it is over top of these areas here, right? There's definitely houses here, maybe a church or something like that. I mean, there's people that living around this area. Let's hope this don't get worse. So yeah, there's currently a tornado for Burgaw and Rhine Crossroad, just west of Highsmith. Where's that other one at in North Carolina? I used to live here too. I went to elementary school in this county right here called Starr. I went to elementary school here. It's probably this school right here. I don't have the map pulled up, but if this is the elementary school in Starr, that's where I went to elementary school at. And then this is where we used to go to get everything, because this is the only place that had a McDonald's, Walmart, all that stuff. And then this is where I actually lived, in Bisco. Bisco was a very, very small town. Very small town. It's all under a severe thunderstorm warning currently. The one that was up in Greensboro, High Point. This one looks like it's not going to do what I thought it was going to do. Let's get back to this tornado warning right here. Let's keep an eye on this one. All right, I got to text my roommate. Let me check my area real quick, because they're saying that we got some thunderstorms moving in soon. Nothing too crazy going on. Yeah, nothing too crazy. All right, new scan just came in. Let's see what this is looking like. Still some rotation going on. Still keep an eye on it. I text my roommate because he's supposed to be picking something up for me from the store. Give me 1 second, guys. Radar indicated expires in 32 minutes. New severe thunderstorm warning just went up for Did they extend this one? Is that what's going on? I think they just extended this one. Not quite sure. Get back over here to this. Let me text my roommate, sorry. Severe thunderstorm warning for it's not moving. It's not. Troy is not in it anymore. Like it was. Bisco and Star are still in it. Candor is still in it. It's crazy. I used to live in this area. It's so wild. Like I said, I grew up and went to school there and stuff. Read your Twitch chat. I don't have Twitch chat pulled up. Oh. All right, new tornado warning just went up, and it's gonna be for Florida again. Florida's been getting hit today, bro, and that is definitely a tornado. I cannot believe X rated me with people from the gaming community. Yeah, Pulse says I'm live on Twitch as well. Pulse says I would actually watch weather reports if that the right word. Not sure if you would have been reporting it on TV. This is a new TV. This is the new way it's gonna be done. Gotta love nicotine. Yeah, X, but the one person from the gaming community is going to send my stuff out to the other gaming community. Then I'm going to have a bunch of trolls back in here. And then I'm going to have to redo all my stuff again and create a whole new channel. I already got 60-some subscribers on this one. It's the same. It's the same name, Pulses. It's the same exact name. Good job, Yuki. Good going, bro. All right, let's keep an eye on this one. This one is issued for right to the west of Blackwater, heading towards Socrum and Providence. That area. This area is definitely populated. I don't know if this tornado is on the ground. I would say it's not on the ground. It's probably just some rotation in the sky. So we'll see what happens with that one. Yeah, you should, X. All right, see you later, Special. It's the same as here? Yeah, yep, Pulses, it should be. If not, X or Special or Yuki or whoever, can y'all link the Twitch sub or not the Twitch sub, the Twitch channel into the and drop it into the YouTube chat for Pulses. He wants to drop a sub. No, it's not gonna be my main channel. I'm keeping the gaming and the weather stuff separately. Did y'all see how I had a Fortnite? Did y'all see that I had a Fortnite short that went like 4,000 or 5,000 views on the short? The RPG one, that was crazy. My tennis ball's gone. Let's go back and check on this one in Pender. Still some rotation there. Moving into Watha and Van Eden, however you pronounce it. Not very populated here. Yeah, I mean, there's some people that live there, but again, just looks like some rotation in the sky. Nothing much going on below. What link? The Twitch link. I can't find it on Twitch as moderate Motley. Okay, hold on. Let me just do it. No problem. No problem, X. I got you. Let me just do it. It's gonna be hard to find me on these channels because I'm new. They're not really gonna push me out there much. How do you share your own live broadcast? Can do this. Oh, he found me. I appreciate the follow, Pulses. Thank you. Appreciate you. Then says, how's the weather been? It's been kind of crazy today. Not as crazy as it was yesterday and stuff, but it's been kind of crazy. There's currently 2 tornado warnings going on. One in Florida and one in North Carolina. Both of these I don't think are going to be too much of a threat to nobody. New scans just came in for that tower, and this one's still a little bit of rotation going on there, but nothing too hard. I've been having lovely weather. Nothing to report on my end. Where are you at, Zen? What part of the world? Hopefully you and your family are safe. Yeah, we're good. I'm in Virginia. We're safe. We're good. We're good to go. Look, this is where I'm at. Let me just show you. We have a little bit of rain and stuff going on just south of me. I'm up in this area. Like I live up in this area, and this is all to like the southeast of me. We're doing good. Same. Oh, that's right. The same place as X. Of course. Of course. Y'all don't have any weather towers over there. I would say I would spy on you a little bit, and see if there's anything going on crazy. Wait, where am I at? Wrong place. Y'all are up here. Y'all are like right. Wait a second. Where am I at? Y'all are like over here. You're all like in this part of the world, right? Zen, you're in this area. Y'all have no radar towers over there. I can't tell you what, I can't even tell you if y'all have a cloud. That's the problem. Guys, don't forget to like the stream up, please. It'll help me. We're trying to get on a whole new algorithm over here. These are not doing much. We have clouds, but blue skies, no rain. That's good. That's good. 304 is where Zen lives, on that road. Bro is straight doxing right now. Oh, man. And guys, I don't know how long I'm staying live for. We're just on here to cover some of these tornado warnings. If all these tornado warnings and severe thunderstorm warnings expire and there's nothing left, then I'll probably just hop off because there's not going to be much of a threat. Let me see if there's a mesoscale discussion that just came out. Let me see. Wait, where's it at? Right here. Turn that on and see if anything's came out for it. For this area, there has been a flash flood as possible. Okay. And then right here is a watch issued for these areas. Okay. So it doesn't look like anything too crazy. Let me pull up something else real quick. Zen says, how many tornadoes have been happening? There's been at least 10 so far today that have happened on the up and down this whole area of the East Coast. At least 10 have been radar indicated. There's been a couple that have been observed. One of them was in Florida that was observed. It was like a water spout or something. It was over here in the Sun City area, somewhere over here. It was a like a water spout somewhere over in this area, either one of these sides of this bridge. I'm guessing somebody on the coast or somebody on the bridge had spotted it and reported it, but it didn't really read much off of radar. And by the time it got into the land, it didn't do anything. They allowed it to expire. And I think there was another observed one in Pennsylvania earlier. But other than that, there's not been much going on. I mean, most of these tornado warnings have been just like radar indicated. We'll go back to the one in North Carolina because it's got a wide area. I mean, there's still something that's spinning there, but again, like, it just doesn't seem to me like anything too crazy going on. Bro, my pizza looks like it has a disease. Well, you need to throw that one away. I've heard about wildfires and floodings, assuming it's from the severe weather. The wildfires are not from the severe weather. I mean, you can consider it severe weather if you want to, because it is severe. Wildfires are, right? What that's caused from is dry air, high heat, and high winds. All in that combination, those ingredients cause wildfires. I think that they just put a severe thunderstorm warning on this area right here, north of the tornado warning. Let's see if that's the one. I'm sure it is. Yep, it's this one right here. So for Beulahville, Richlands, Petersburg, Pink Hill, Green Evers, this whole area here is under a severe thunderstorm warning, 60-mile-an-hour winds, and tornado is possible in this. Less than 3/4 inch hail is also possible. Okay, so this is interesting right here. This tornado. Oh, wait a second. This tornado warning still has this like little bit of rotation here. It's not very tight, but it's still something there spinning up. So it's quite interesting. Hold on a second. All right, we'll keep an eye on it. Polsa says, all right, man, I'm gonna get some sleep. Hopefully nothing serious is gonna happen with the weather. I hope not either. Hope everybody stays safe, even though most of y'all are in another country. But I appreciate you being here, bro. And Pulses, I will do these lives as much as weather needs to be reported, right? Already cooked on Fortnite. Did you see my eliminations? I did not. Oh, y'all were talking about on your stream, X. You were not playing Red Dead on stream? You were playing Fortnite? How often do warnings turn into actual tornadoes? 50% or less? There's no telling. There's no telling. It's not a 50% ratio or anything like that. It's all about if the environment is stable or unstable, how the winds move, the pressure difference. I mean, there's so many things going on with it. Like, tornadoes are so unpredictable. You would never know. You never know. It's not a percentage. But this rotation right here is looking like it's getting a little bit more broad. So that's a good sign. Guys, let me grab my phone charger real quick. Be right back. Hey, what's up, Vegas? And I see you're back too, Bryce. Guys, I got a giant light ring to help with lighting, and the lighting got worse. All right, so they're probably going to allow this tornado warning to expire. Honestly, it's still some rotation going on there, but it's getting very broad. I don't think they're going to let this thing extend any further. Plus, it's like 11 minutes out. Let's see about the one that was in Florida. Let's keep an eye on that one. See what's up with this one. I mean, there's some tight rotation there. Quite a bit of some spinny spin. Wait, what happened? Bryce says, homie said, I don't care if my teeth are straight. At least I can afford healthcare, mate. What is that about? Look how giant this light ring is. I didn't cause a solar eclipse. And it folds. This thing bigger than my head, bro. This thing bigger than my head. Guys, don't forget to hit like on the stream, please. It'll help me out a lot. Appreciate you. This thing is just, I think this thing is done. I don't know. There's still something going on there. We'll let the NWS say something about this one, right? I don't want to speak on it too much. Severe thunderstorm warning. Let's see. Got issued for Dublin, North Carolina, Onslow, North Carolina, Jones, North Carolina, and Lenoir, North Carolina. They just extended this out, basically, is what just happened. Okay, we got another one. Okay, so we just got 2 issued for Virginia. Not really near me, guys. These are more in the mountains. Winchester, Virginia, Frederick, Virginia, Clark, Virginia, Warren, Virginia, and Shenandoah, Virginia. Hush, kitty. Kind of talk. And then we have some for Pennsylvania, Virginia, Danville, Virginia. I know somebody lives in Danville, and I know somebody lives in Shenandoah. Let's just go check on these just to make sure that my peeps are going to be safe. Let's see. Pull up the reflectivity on these. Okay, so my area is pretty good. Okay, so this one currently is not in Danville yet. It is in Reidsville, North Carolina. And it will be crossing the border into Danville at some point. And then the one in Shenandoah is up here. Yeah, that's a pretty nasty looking storm right there. That is pretty nasty. Got some rotation in the sky here too. Let's see about this one. A little bit of spin there. A little bit. Very little. Okay. Let's get back to this tornado warning. It's still trying to do something. It doesn't look like it's going to stick around too long, though. 7 minutes is when it expires. I think they will allow that one to expire. I don't think they're going to extend it. Let's also check on the one in Florida. There's still something going on there. It's not looking too good. Still no CC drop on it. I don't think this thing's on the ground. This scan looks weird. I don't know why it looks like that. But it definitely went through it definitely went above or through a populated like neighborhood. What is this for? Did they extend this? I think they're just extending some of these. Yeah. I kind of want to keep my eye on this one for right now. Just to see if it expires. I'm assuming red is bad, yellow is medium, and blue is you're fine. I swear to God, if this pizza tastes like I'm going to crash out. But don't crash out. And Zen, let me explain something. Since I gave the scoop to Bryce and Pulses earlier, this is how you know, okay? So this right here I'm clicking is reflectivity. This shows precipitation. So the dark reds, the bright yellows, those bright colors are indicating heavier precipitation, meaning more heavy rainfall, whatever, right? The lighter blues, lighter greens, dark blues all mean like lighter precipitation, okay? So this is a lot of heavy rain in this area. They have allowed that tornado warning to expire right here that I was talking about. So when we have tornado warnings, like for example, let's go here to the tornado warning. Let's go to the one in Polk, Florida. Let's go to this one. We are still currently in reflectivity, so you see that there's a storm right here that's holding precip. Okay? If we change this high-res reflectivity to high-res velocity, this will give you colors based off of cloud movement, right? Things like that. If you see red or yellow, if you see red moving, like if you see, like, all right, so right here, here's how I'm explaining it. The best way is possible. So if you look here, you see this. I wish we can get another radar in this area. See if Palm Bay will show. Okay, Palm Bay will show a little bit. We'll stick with this one. We'll stick with Palm Bay. Okay, so Palm Bay, this radar, you see there's a lot of greens on the south end of this radar. That means there's wind, clouds, so forth, moving towards the beam, moving towards the radar beam. Anything red, you see the north side of it is going away from the radar beam, okay? If you see greens on this side where they're supposed to be all red, if you see like a lot of greens or like light or like really bright colors that are mixed in with this, that means there's obviously rotation, because there's the green means it's moving towards the radar. So if those reds are moving away from the radar and then you have something moving towards the radar in that same area, that means it's moving back towards the radar. That would indicate there's some kind of something spinning, right? Because obviously something's moving towards the radar again. Same goes with here. If all of this is supposed to be green moving towards the radar beam and you see some bright reds over here, you know, like some really noticeable red indicators, things like that, that means there's some kind of funnel in the cloud moving, right? That's the best way to explain it. So here, this tornado warning, they have these bright colors right here that are bright colors and dark colors that are indicating there's some kind of rotation. I still don't like this color scheme of this from this radar. Let's go back to this one, the Melbourne Tower. If you look here, you can kind of see there's some bright greens, but there's no reds. I mean, it doesn't look too crazy to me, honestly, in my opinion. But they still, it says it expires in 2 minutes. I guarantee they'll drop the warning. So you understand what I'm saying, though, Zen? Does that make sense? I hope it makes sense. I'm trying to explain it the best way possible. But I think this one says it's going to expire in 2 minutes. I think they're going to allow it to expire. I don't think it's, you know. Look how populated that is. What, this area? Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of neighborhoods and roads here for sure. Why are these like military housing? Why are they so close together? A bunch of cul-de-sacs. in military. Looks like military housing to me. Am I wrong or what? This looks like military housing. Green on its own is fine. Red on its own is fine. Yes, as long as it's on. Yes, exactly. As long as it's on the radar. So you have your radar beam here. You have green going towards the radar, red going away from the radar. If you have red going away from the radar on the side of the green that's supposed to be going towards it, obviously that means something in there is twisting. X lost all his brain cells at a certain school. He knows why. Can you explain it all again? I was walking my fish. Mikey Owens 420 Mikey says, how's it looking by Richlands, North Carolina? Okay, so 1 second, Mikey, I will show you in a second. We just got another tornado warning that's just been added to this. So they allowed the other one to expire right here in Socrum, Florida, just north of Polk City. They have issued a new one for 30 minutes right here, and I mean, this is where they're seeing it right here. It's moving towards Green Pond and Pointer and Berry, these areas right here. If Bryce, if you know anybody who lives in this part of Florida, just let them know, bro. Or if anybody knows anybody in that part of Florida, let them know. Said Richlands, North Carolina. Richlands, North Carolina. Let's see. So you are under Mikey. If you're here in Richlands, you are under severe thunderstorm warning. There is a tornado possible tag on it. Less than 3/4 inch hail has been reported through this one, and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. There is a little bit of what it looks like rotation might be doing something up there. I don't know if it's actually trying to be a tornado though. You know what I mean? But there's definitely a strong storm moving towards Richlands. It might actually graze you just a bit. Mikey, it might actually just graze you just a bit. I don't think it's going to actually run right into Richlands. It might just go just northwest of you. Bryce says, so is the green cold and red is hot to mix from the native? No, Bryce. So what I was explaining, like I said earlier, the greens and the reds are the motion moving towards or away from the radar beam. Okay. Yeah. So Mikey, if you're still here, yeah, no problem, bro. If you're still here, you can stick with me if you want to in here until it expires. This severe thunderstorm warning for your area in Richlands expires in 28 minutes. You can stick with me if you want me to keep you updated on it. You can do it that way. But I'd still say be safe, bro. Do what you got to do to be safe. But I think you're gonna be okay. Let's go back to Polk, Florida. Let's see what's going on with that, because they extended this out. I mean, that's getting brighter. Do y'all remember that? It's gotten a lot brighter since before. Let's look at from the Melbourne Tower. It's gotten a little brighter. I don't think there's not a CC drop on this, so I don't think it's doing a whole lot. But I mean, it's also not hitting much if it is on the ground. I just don't think it's on the ground. I don't think this tornado is on the ground. It is moving towards a place of maybe like mobile homes or like a few ranchers or something like that. Doesn't look like a neighborhood. I don't know. It's hard to tell. If green meets red, green makes rotation in the wind, and rotation in the wind can cause a baby tornado. Oh, sometimes it causes a giant tornado. Sometimes it can cause a giant tornado. This thing right here, this whole storm in this part of Florida is like messing with me a little bit because it just looks weird. Something looks off about it. Like just the way the radar is scanning. If I go here, right, and use this radar tower over here, near Tampa, like the Tampa Tower, it shows very bright colors. Nothing's shown to be on the ground. It's still a radar indicated tornado. It's not an observed tornado. And then if I go to if I use this one right here, the Melbourne tower, it looks like velocity is supposed to look like, right? With the greens, the bright greens, the red, stuff like that. But it just shows bright green. There's no red in there. But the National Weather Service knows more than I do. We'll let them do their job. You know what I mean? And we'll keep an eye on it. I thought purple was stop. Green means go, red means stop. What are y'all talking about? Y'all talking about like some traffic stuff going on right now or something? Keep an eye back on these storms over here. That one's got some hail on it. What the hail? Where was the one in Richlands? Why didn't it pop up? There we go. Keep an eye on this since we had somebody in the chat that lived there. So wait, Zen, y'all have hailstorms in the UK? Me and Pulses were just talking about this. Pulses says they didn't see much hail growing up where they lived. And I was explaining to him that sometimes hail can be the size of like a tennis ball or even grapefruit sized. And some people don't even know that. Imagine that coming down and hitting you hitting you while you're driving in your car, like hit your windshield or something. It'd be very bad. Where's Pulses live? I'm not sure exactly. Doesn't live in the UK though. Bombay Rescue Hail. It was like a golf ball. Oh, that's nothing, man. Golf ball sized hail happens every day. I'm talking about like grapefruit size, bro. Like this big. Like 3 times the size of a softball. I mean, as big as a golf ball. Yeah, Bryce, like real hail, like the ice hail that comes out of the sky. Well, that's how it is here too. Sometimes X, we usually when we get hail on our storms, they're like this big, right? They're like tiny, like the size of like I don't know, like smaller than a dime. Okay, smaller than a dime. We do have some that are like about the size of a dime, a lot of times, but I mean, some of these storms are capable of producing bigger than that. Let's see if I can find a storm with a lot of hail on it, and I'll show you what I mean. These ones up here, yeah, like this one right here. This one says it has like 3/4 inch hail to like less than an inch of hail. Something like that is like going to be close to the size of a quarter. Okay. Oh yeah, Bryce, yeah, you got a point. Yeah, I don't think they've ever had hail like that here. Softball or golf ball size hail in the UK might be a different story than here. This thing is still throwing me off. Bryce, do you know anybody in the Four Corners part of Florida? Do the U.S. name their storms or no? Not thunderstorms. No, there's too many happen. We have too many storms to name our storms. We name our hurricanes. We do name our hurricanes, but we don't name our thunderstorms. Do y'all name thunderstorms? Yeah, we do it the same way, Zen. We do our hurricanes in alphabetical order. Yep, we do the same thing. But y'all name your thunderstorms. Y'all's thunderstorms come so infrequent that y'all name the thunderstorms. That's insane. Like, could you imagine if we did that? Like right now on a day where it's not that severe of weather, we already have 5 up here. We already have 5 up here. If we started to name our severe thunderstorm, it'd be insane. Let's get back to Richlands. Let's see what happened. What's going on with that storm? Mike, if you're still here, it looks like Richlands is still under severe thunderstorm warning. It will be expired in 20 minutes. It looks like you're going to be dealing with a lot of heavy rain. Maybe a little bit of wind here, like some little bit of gusty winds. I don't see it being 60 miles an hour, but it could be that, right? Could be. Maybe gusting up to 60 miles an hour. But other than that, I think you'd be fine. It is very populated too. Yeah, you're right, Bryce, for sure. We get like 7 named storms a year on average. Yeah, it'll rain 7 times in a day in our state for sure. Yep, you still here? Okay, Mikey, I got you. Yeah, it looks like. Are you currently in Richlands? Are you around the area, or do you know people that live there? Because I'd be interested to know how it looks on your end. It just doesn't look like it's too much going on. It looks like it's light to periodically some heavy rain here and there sometimes. Maybe a little bit of gusty winds from time to time, like 30 to 50 mile an hour winds. But like, I mean, there's like no rotation in the storm that I see anymore. That's like really needs to be talked about. It seems like a normal, ordinary thunderstorm. No, he's in Richlands, North Carolina, where we're looking right now, Bryce. The same storm we're looking at. You live there? Okay, got you. Yeah, I think it's just like an ordinary thunderstorm, bro. I think you'll be fine. Just try to stay safe until the it expires. 18 minutes, it says it expire. I doubt they're gonna extend it. The new scan looks like it's getting a little heavier as far as precipitation, but that's about it. If it starts getting too crazy, too wild, and you got trees around your house or something like that, you know, try to go on your first floor of your house, get into a bathroom or something like that. You know, put a mattress over top of you or something so that way some trees don't fall on top of your house and like do anything crazy. Yeah, I'm in Virginia, Mikey. Same with Bryce in the chat, but I also, Mikey, I don't know how long you've lived in North Carolina, but I used to live in the I went to elementary school, middle school, and high school in North Carolina. I lived in Greensboro for a year, so I lived over here in Greensboro for a year, just like this area somewhere of Greensboro for about a year, and then I lived in it's always hard to find it. When I was a kid, for like 5 or 6 years, I lived in Star. Actually, the actual place I lived at was Biscoe, North Carolina. Yeah, I lived here in this small town in Bisco, North Carolina. We had nothing. Like we lived off a main street, like one of the, I can't remember exactly which one it was, because I was so little at the time. We lived there for like 6 years, but we lived off a main street, and the closest thing we had was like a little convenience store. We had to go all the way over here to Troy to get our produce, and then we had to go all the way up to Star to where they have a local Walmart, things like that. So this is what they call Montgomery County, North Carolina, and I lived there for quite some time growing up. How old was I when I moved to North Carolina? When I moved to Virginia? So Bryce, I was born and raised in Petersburg, Virginia. I was born and raised in Petersburg, Virginia. Lived here like pretty much most of my childhood, and then we moved to. Hold on. They have allowed that one to expire. Well, they extended it. Hold on. So, Mikey, Richlands is still in the thunderstorm warning. Just keep your eye on it. I'll be here to help you as much as I can. But Bryce, so I lived in North Carolina or I lived in Virginia for a while in my childhood. We moved to North Carolina for my pop's job. Lived there for about 5 years. I went to elementary and middle school there for 1 year, and then we went to then we came back here to Virginia and lived in Chesterfield for a long time. Then went to middle school at Salem Church Middle School, and then from there I did my first year in high school in North Carolina. My first year of high school was back in North Carolina because we moved back again to Greensboro. I did my first year of high school in Greensboro, North Carolina. We moved back here again, and I finished off high school here in Hopewell and L.C. Bird. So I've been back and forth between Virginia and North Carolina my entire life. This is the longest I've been here consistently. I've been here in Virginia now like the past 15 years. But I was born and raised in Virginia. What's this tornado looking like? That's a small little storm, but that thing is still trying, bro. That small little storm, that thing is still trying. But what's interesting about this, if you look at the storm, the shape of it, it looks like a small little supercell. Looks like a small little supercell. Look at the shape of it. Like there might be some like inflow going in here. I doubt that's what's happening right now, but that's just what it looks like. Looks like there might be a little bit of like an inlet right here. A little bit of like induction, if you want to call it that, where there's some inflow into the storm that's helping it stay alive. It could be. But I mean, even from this small little storm, this thing is still trying. Like it's hanging on. There's like just not much left of the storm at all, and this thing is still trying to spin up. That's incredible. That's like, and it's supposed to expire in 12 minutes. No flooding by you yet, Mikey? Okay. Well, it's looking like it's gonna start getting a little heavy on your end, bro. You're starting to. They extended the severe thunderstorm warning to you and past you a little bit to the north, like to the northeast, heading to places like Petersburg, Franktown, Comfort, that kind of area, going towards Trenton, North Carolina. It still looks like it's going to kind of graze you. I'm still thinking that you're going to get some like gusty winds and heavy rain at times. because it's looking like it's gonna get a little heavy. But we're gonna keep an eye on it too, bro. Don't worry about it. We got you. Got you over here. I'm just this is incredible to me. Like this little thing looks like a small little supercell. It's crazy looking. I've never seen. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. I've never seen such a small. I want to do it before it expires. Never seen such a small little storm with a tornado or active tornado on it. Okay, hold on. What was that? So they have put a severe thunderstorm warning on this as well. Okay, hold on a second. Give me one moment, guys. Let me hit velocity. I need that for my my Twitter feed later. You can probably hear my cat in the background freaking out. Who tried too hard? Who was the one making the pizza, bro? Guys, if you're here and you haven't hit like on the stream, please do so. It helps a lot. We are new, so we're trying to fall into the right hands, get into the right algorithm. Some of you guys that have followed me from my gaming channel know that it does help me, because eventually growth happens. What they put on it? How do you not know what they put on your pizza, bro? Can you take her in there with you, please? Me? Yeah. Come on, Roman. Come on. Yeah. No. Something's going on with my cat. Bro, I just eat whatever's in the freezer. So the problem is I have a whole pizza in the freezer currently, and I can't do anything with it because our oven is just not working properly. It works no problem. We turn it on, and it just gets after like it's almost done preheating, the whole oven just starts smoking up, and it ruins our food, and it makes our smoke detectors go off. So we're not using it right now. So I have a pizza in the oven. Or I have a pizza in the freezer that I'm not using until we get our oven completely cleaned out. Send it to you. All right, so Mikey, if you're here, Richlands is pretty much starting to get like the heaviest of what from what they're calling for so far, unless this one down here in Walthall moves in and extends out to Richlands. If it gets there, you may face some potential hail, some small hail or something like that. But yeah, Richlands is getting pretty much the strongest of what it's seen so far. Some heavy rain at times. Let's check on the Polk County, Florida tornado. The little engine that could, if you will. It still looks like a tiny little supercell, man. It's so crazy looking to me. I think that thing is done. I think that thing is just going to give up. This is your first meal in 6 hours? Bro, you need to eat. All right, that's what I was waiting on. Okay, tornado warning for the Four Corners, Polk County, Florida tornado has finally expired. They have let it go. But I wouldn't be surprised if that little engine decides to spark back up. Let's get back over here into North Carolina, since they're busy right now. Haven't checked on my area in a long time. Nothing really going on out here. That one in Danville has finally moved in. Yeah, those look fine. Let's get back over here. Not really much going on in the sky either. I think Richlands is looking fine. Beulahville looking a little fine. Moretti going through some heavy stuff currently. They're getting pounded with some water for sure. It was pouring. It was pouring now. It just stopped. Now, Mikey, I think you're gonna be fine. The thing is that I'm pretty sure these storms are not going to stop for a couple more hours, especially for your area, right? A lot of the stuff to the south of it is gonna be moving up, but I'll be here as long as possible. The only way I'm gonna stop streaming is if the severe thunderstorm warnings go away and there's no tornadoes either to cover. So if I get nothing on severe thunderstorm warnings, like if it's just flash flood warnings, special marine warnings, special weather statements, I'm just going to end the stream because there's not going to be a lot going on. But with 6 severe thunderstorm warnings and some of them being, being tornado possible tags on them, I'm going to stick around for a while. Until then, I'm not going to just like give it up. You know what I mean? I do want to see where this flash flood warning is. I didn't even check on that. Over here near the mountains, that makes sense. That makes sense. Expected rainfall, 1 to 2 inches per hour. Or in an hour. 1 to 2 inches of rain in an hour. That's crazy. And I don't know if you know, but the flash flood warnings means it's basically, that's what's happening right now. That's currently going on. Watches usually mean like it could potentially happen. Like the ingredients are there for this kind of weather, but warnings mean it's going on right this second. This little storm right here in Virginia, or is this Maryland? Where is this? Yeah, it's Maryland. This little storm right here near Charlestown looks a little crazy. Yeah, that looks a little crazy. Yeah, that looks nuts right there. All that stuff going on in there. Looks like this storm near Richlands, Beulahville, Burgall and stuff is getting a little on the lighter end of things. It's still got some stuff to the south of it from like Wilmington and all this could move up and still be a threat to these areas. But we'll see what happens. Guys, give me 1 second. I'm gonna take like 10 or 15 minutes. It won't be long. If there's a tornado warning that pops up or something, I'll be right back. It won't take me but a few seconds. or a few minutes. I'll be right back. If something else happens, I have my phone. I have the same notifications on here. I will be able to see it. I will come back up here and do what I got to do. Be back momentarily. Oh, all right. I'm back. I don't even know if anybody's still here or not. Hopefully, that didn't take too long. Let's see. I'm back. My host looks a little rough at Mikey. Not bad now. It even stopped raining. Yeah, it looks like where you were at, Richlands. It still has a special weather statement on it, meaning that tornado tornado, severe thunderstorm can still happen. But the severe thunderstorm warning is expired. So Mikey looks clear there. So that's a good sign. Is there anything else going on? There's 3 severe thunderstorm warnings. Let's see what we got. I'm still curious with that Polk Florida storm. There's still something happening with that. It's still a small little storm here. This little tiny thing carried a severe thunderstorm warning on it and a tornado warning on it at one point. I mean, this small little thing. What are we looking like here? Yeah, guys. I mean, if these 3 severe thunderstorms, if they expire, I'm just gonna end the stream. There's not gonna be a whole lot going on. If anything else kicks up, then I will stay, obviously. But it just looks like it's starting to get a little mild out there. A lot of these storms are getting, you know, they're starting to dissipate a bit. Nothing crazy going on at the moment. Yeah. Uh-oh. Just got another severe thunderstorm warning. This one is the same one that we were looking at just a second ago here at Charleston. It has moved, they've extended a warning out towards Trago, Middleton, Frederick, Bellinger Creek, Woodsboro, Libertytown, and Thurmont. And this one looks a little interesting because it's got hail on it. There might be something here trying to form up, but hard to say. Might be something right here trying to feed in there. It looks like there's a little notch. I don't think that's an inflow notch, but it could be, right? It looks like it wants to be. GG's. Pizza went in one hole and came out the other. Shake my head. GG's indeed. Egg said his pizza went in one hole and came out the other. That quick. X says his pizza went in one hole and came out the other. His pizza did. He said the one he ate looked like a science experiment. That's what he said.
You can't love pizza that much.
Come here, pizza cat. Pizza cat. It's all right. I'm gonna make a sandwich tonight anyway for my dinner. I'm not worried about the. He said it. No, he says I said it looked like a disease. Bryce says bad day to be a pizza. Bad day to be a pizza cat. Bad day to be a pizza cat. X says, "Yo, Garner, you want 20 plus subs real quick?" No, I don't want unauthentic following, bro. Unless you have people that you know that like weather, and you can send them over here. Sure. But no, I don't want all your alts spamming my stuff. He said, "Okay, one plus one sub." Charlestown missed out on a party. Can I get it to a 69 at least? What's my follower count right now on YouTube? Tell Kay and your roommate I said show them that love. So my roommate's right here. He heard you. But Kay is at work currently. It's at 66. And Jackson said, "Thanks for the love, brother." I just showed Pizza Cat. I just showed you the Pizza Cat. That was Pizza Cat, bro. You said Charleston missed out on a party? Nah, the party went right through them. Look at this. The party went right through them boys. What did a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings have expired? Yes, we're only down to 2 guys. We have one expires in 30 minutes, one expires in 15 minutes. We'll see what they do, but I guarantee you this one right here is going to be labeled severe thunderstorm warning for at least 30 minutes. Oh my. All these spam accounts X's follow me on. He says we're chasing radar, gang. Chasing something. Let's look at the National Weather Service's like outlook on their weather outlook for like the next week ahead and see what they have. Well, they only do I think like 3 or 4 days ahead. But we can see if I'm gonna be covering any weather coming up in a couple days or so. Let's see. Forecast severe weather. Okay, so today is the 16th on Sunday. For severe weather, there's a slight risk. Monday, there's no severe risk. There's a critical fire risk, but we can't chase fires. Tuesday, there's a marginal risk. That's not that much either. There's really no severe weather, it looks like, for anywhere currently. There's a marginal risk for like, these areas, typical areas. Nebraska, Iowa, things like that. It could change maybe, and then we might be able to like watch something happen out there, but I don't think it's going to be anything, honestly. Okay. You said you see something coming our way? What do you see coming our way? If you're talking about this is just what's currently happening. This is today. This is our day 1 outlook. We were under the slight risk, which is pretty good. But obviously everything's starting to wind down a bit. Yo, Ed. X just followed you on like 6 YouTube accounts. That's who you need to spam the follows on, X, to get him above 50 so he can go live on YouTube. I can go live currently, so I'm good. He said he followed you on 3. He can make it 20 at least. I think he already has them. He said, tell him to say the word. He says he's not against it. Go for it, bro. How do you have these many emails signed in, bro? Like I have like 6 emails, and they just look cluttered everywhere. Like if I go to sign it out of one and sign another one, there's so many to choose from. I just don't know what to do. Well, let me get you, bro. This storm is still trying to do something, bro. Like it's just nothing's killing that storm. Look like we're getting something from Roanoke. Hold on a second. Let's look. Ha, you got a point there, Bryce. You got a point. We might get some more stuff later on. Let's see. Yeah, we might still get some weather. We might still get some weather. We still might get something. Yeah, there's still a possibility that something rolls through. One of these severe thunderstorm warnings expires in 9 minutes. We'll go click on this one and keep our eye on it just to see. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be up there very long. Looks like it's coming from Lynchburg now. Wait. I mean, this is the one we need to worry about, yeah. It's already in Stony Creek. I mean, Stony Creek's been getting hit all day long. The Lynchburg one is going to be like kind of going more northern. If you see what I'm saying, kind of going more northern. But Bryce, I think you're like more 30 minutes away from me. Like 20 or 30 minutes away from me. You could get hit with some outbands from this, but I doubt it. I think it's still going to miss you. Like the Lynchburg storms, I think those are going to just miss you. These are the ones right here that I think are going to be the issue. All of this stuff right here, even the ones that are in North Carolina, that will still possibly bring some rain to our area. But yeah, bro, good eye. If you were in front of me, I'd smack your butt and say, good game, or good eye. I forgot that I'm not on my gaming channel. Can't say stuff like that. Huh? No, it's like in baseball, like American baseball, they smack each other's butt and say stuff like that. It's normal. Yeah, you don't do that over there. Y'all are sus. Let's get back to this one that's going to expire in like 7 minutes. Wow. Good game, Coach. Bryce, do me a favor because I think you have a massive delay compared to everybody else. Close out your YouTube and open it back up and come back. I think you have like a massive delay compared to everybody else. You said I might get hit from the Hopewell storm. We have two tornado watches for tonight. Yep. If you're on a minute delay, then you gotta definitely restart your YouTube feed. All right. Wait, you're what? Pause. All right, I want you to respond to what I say, just to test the delay out. When I count to 3, just type your. 3, 2, 1. Oh, you're good now. You don't have a delay. That Lynchburg storm looks like it's got some potential too. The one you were talking about earlier, Bryce. These ones right here moving up and close into Hopewell, Petersburg, Prince George area looks like they could get nasty. This one expires in 3 minutes. We'll keep an eye on it just to see what happens. But they are definitely going to allow that one to expire. That is not really doing anything. These still have potential to do something. If they all expire, I'm just going to end the live. Tell Ed to check his YouTube account, sub count. Yo, Ed. X says check your YouTube sub count. What are you at now? He said I was at 8 subs. I'm at 31 now. X, what in the world, bro? Huh? He said thanks, bro. He is like 19 subs away from being able to go live on YouTube. That's so funny. That's a big W. That's the truth, bro. The Billy Goat. All right, so they let that other one expire that we talked about. This one in Maryland expires in 15 minutes. That still looks pretty strong, I'm going to be honest with you. Look at all that hail and heavy precipitation on that. Currently being reported on the storm is quarter-sized hail. Hazard, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. Radar indicated. Impact. Damaging winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall. This could injure those outdoors as well as damage homes and vehicles. Roadways may become blocked by downed trees. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. Now, speaking of that, damn. What's a billy goat? It's like the male goat, like the grandpa goat with the beard, like the one you put in the thing. It says a house pet. I'm curious. I'm gonna check on power outages. They want you to do all that? No thanks. Nothing for Virginia? Is there any other place we can check? There we go. Okay, so okay, we have some people that are without power in Missouri probably from yesterday's storms. They got hit like crazy. Missouri got hit like crazy. North Carolina's got quite a few power outages. Looks like, well, not really. Not much. Maryland, not much there either. Wow, Pennsylvania's got a lot of power outages. And New York has some power outages. Okay. All right. Let's get back to the radar because I just heard a severe thunderstorm warning that popped up for Pennsylvania. Makes sense. We were looking at that one earlier. Dominion busy is lately. Yeah, for real. Has anybody lost power in Virginia today? No, from what I've seen, nobody in Virginia's lost power due to storms. Y'all hear Rumi in the background freaking out? Okay, we got a third one. Also for Pennsylvania. Same storm, basically, just extended it out to these counties. Tamaqua is being hit right now. Lansford, Nesquehoning, Layton, Weatherly, Sun Valley, Emerald Lakes, and Mount Pocono. You said, Mikey says, yeah, you can hear. The cat is freaking out right now. She loves my roommate, and he goes in there. He's going in there to stream right now, or get ready for his stream, and she's freaking out. She wants to get in his room. X, I might be getting off soon. It depends on if these things expire. We got one expiring in 11 minutes. We got two actually about to expire in 11 minutes. But this one and this one are about the same storm, pretty much. So they're going to let this one expire soon, and then this one's going to go on for an hour. So, I mean, could be here for another hour, honestly. You going to go live too, Bryce? X, if you're ever live while I'm here in front of my computer, I'm not busy doing stuff, then I can watch you. But I can't watch you out in the field because my phone does not load Twitch properly. It literally buffers the entire time you're streaming, bro. Bryce, I didn't realize that you were sick. Old Jim Thorpe. Nah, Bryce, I have to take up for him on this one. He has been live like crazy lately. I've been seeing the notifications. I just can't join him because I'm out working or something or like driving around. You didn't even know I rated you because I don't have Twitch pulled up. Like I guarantee I have some Twitch chats pulled up. I didn't even read. Hold on, let's see. No, it's still the same messages. I don't have notifications set up X on anything yet. This one should expire in like 7 minutes. 7 monitos. What kind of bread did you get? You get the sourdough round or the two-dough bread? Did they slice it? Who sliced it? A lady?
How come?
I was wondering. Yeah, we got stuff coming in. We do got some stuff coming in. Let's see. Yep, we do got some stuff coming in. There's like Petersburg is getting ready to hit right now. No, we shouldn't have power outages or anything. When you're on your computer, and you deleted everything in your recycle bin. Is there a game you can delete?
Hold on one second.
What is taking up so much space? You deleted all your old VODs that you don't need anymore? We're hearing some thunder outside the window right now. Nah, bro, unfollowed me. I can see chat logs from 7th March, and you just followed. Wow. Who are you talking about? Hit play D. I want to see the store movement from Hopewell. Got you. Got you. Bub is crazy. Oh, no. I never followed. I must have turned. tuned in and showed love via chat, but I don't unfollow and follow people as D, too grown for that, mate. Yeah, I don't see Bryce being that kind of person. I'm gonna be real. I've known him for a long time, X. I don't know why he would do that. Where are you at currently right now, Bryce? What county are you currently in? Nothing like a pizza cat on a Wednesday. Oh, you're a Midlow, okay. Oh, you're near. Okay, you're near Chesterfield Town Center. I got you. All right. So you probably don't hear thunder yet, Bryce, but we do hear thunder. You might be good, bro. Bryce, you might actually miss it. Maybe some of this soon will get up there, but this will not. Got 3 minutes on this severe thunderstorm warning here. Still got about. No, it's a different. This is for Pennsylvania, and then we got one that's going to expire in about 50 minutes. Okay, got you. I know where you're at. Yeah, I know exactly where you're at. What lake is this, by the way? This is a whole nother. This is Lake Anna. I never fished there before. A giant body of water. I've never fished Lake Anna before. It's near a place called Bumbass. What it's called? What is this body of water? Oh, this is Chesden? Is this Chesden? No, this is Roanoke. Oh no, Chesden would be over here. Yeah, this is Lake Chesden here. We know about Swift Creek Reservoir. I fished there a whole lot. Wait, hold on. My cousin lives in Lake Anna. It's a power plant. The water stays warm all year long because of the radiation pipes under the lake. So those fish have like 3 or 4 eyes. Should we not fish though? Should we not fish there, bro? Now I'm about to be daily streaming Red Dead 2 until you complete it. You know that storyline is really long, X. It's a great game. I mean, I'm with you. If I had the game and I still streamed gaming, I would do it myself, but it's a big game, bro. It is fun though, so it's like hard to get bored. I was trying to find Lake St. Regents. Mikey says Red Dead 2, good story mode. Yes, it is. It's just so long, bro. You can get some nice size smallies in there. It looks like a big body of water. I could see how you could get some good smallies in there. It got a lot of little coves in this. Like I'm sure there's some big largemouth in there too hiding, bro. There's got to be. Look how big this body of water is. Like, let's say if you went all the way back in here with a kayak or something, or even a small john boat, I guarantee there's some big uns laying in there. Like some double digits. I've done 2 or 3 ends for that story mode. See? That game is so much fun. People still play that game like they beat the game and they go back and playing it again. It's such a good game. I'm not even into like Western stuff. I'm not into all that like ride a horse and you got cowboy boots and cowboy hats. It's just so good. And it's so realistic. The game looks so realistic. And the amount of stuff you can do in that game, like the gambling, like you can choose whether you want to be a good person or a bad person. Like it's just a good game. You have to have a bass boat or kayak. Yeah, to get in those little coves like that. I was trying to find Lake St. Regis, Bryce, because that's where I caught my largest largemouth bass so far. And funny enough, I caught that with Jim. Me and Jim were on his john boat, and I caught it. X says same. I just play the game because it's good as fuck. Yeah. Ed said he's not into Westerns. I tried telling him he don't listen to me. You gotta tell him, bro. Well, if he's not gonna listen to you, he's not gonna listen to me. If it's not his cup of tea, it's not his cup of tea. If he tried to convince me to play Batman, I probably wouldn't either. But I just know he likes Rockstar games. And I know most people that do like Rockstar games likes Red Dead. And again, I'm not into the Western stuff. I'm the same as you, X. It's kind of like, it kind of threw me off when the game first came out. It's not a game I was interested in playing until I see my brother playing it. And he he would leave the game on sometimes and I would just go behind him and play it. And I was like, dude, the amount of stuff you can do in this game is crazy. And like, since it's not like an online game, you can like slow down time with like adrenaline and stuff. Like the sun actually rises and sets normal, like real time and stuff. It's like it's so good. And the map is gigantic. There's just so much you can do. You still fish with that one dude I used to work with at Johnny Rockets with a long black beard? Yeah. You talk about Austin. Yeah, me and Austin have been best friends since like middle school, bro. Well, one of my best friends. But yeah, he's my fishing buddy. And you saw Jim the other day. Where'd you see him at? And did y'all speak to each other? Mikey says, same with GTA 5. I've done story mode on Xbox 360 and PS4 and PC. So I've done I beat the storyline on GTA 5 only on PS4 when I had a PS4. And then now I'm on PC gaming. I have done the storyline a little bit through, not very far, but I did almost beat the online story mode, but they keep adding more DLC to it and other games, so or other missions to the story mode for not the story mode for the online mode, so I don't even bother trying to beat it. Yeah, Austin, he lives in Amelia Campgrounds. He may have used to live there, but he lives near you now, bro. He lives over there by Sunday Park. Austin currently lives over there near Sunday Park in Midlow. I've done GTA story like 4 or 5 times. See, I'm that way with San Andreas. I beat San Andreas like 3 or 4 times on a PS2 or PS3, can't remember. My buddies have had me help them beat the game. My brother had me beat the game for him. Got a Nintendo Switch, beat it on that. Got a PC, beat it on that. I beat that game so many times. I beat it with cheats on. I beat it without cheats. That's one of my favorite games ever. Oh, you're talking about Jimbo. So y'all have talked to each other. Long hair hippie now doing shrooms and shit. That's weird as fuck. This stuff is about right on top of us now. Me and Ed can hear the thunder outside. There's still a severe thunderstorm warning that's going to expire in 40 minutes, and this is still in I believe it's Maryland, or it's in Pennsylvania. Excuse me. Still 40 minutes, but other than that, there's not really a lot going on out there, guys. There's not really a whole lot going on out there. I might be getting off here shortly. Yeah, it's still tornado watch all day. It's been all day. Yeah.
It has been.
All day, yeah. It'll expire once all the stuff goes away, but I mean, unless I see a severe thunderstorm warning, then I might be like, all right, yeah, we got to figure out somewhere to go. Especially if it's on top of us. Because that night energy is different with tornadoes. Yeah, briefly, he misses my mom, and she's like, what the fuck, too? Interesting. Also, Mikey, are you still here? I'm curious how... Mikey, if you're here, I'm curious how you found... where you came from. If you found me through the weather stuff today, or if you've always been following me for my gaming content. Because I see you're talking about weather in here some, and I see you're talking about gaming in here some. So I'm just curious. Yeah, Jim's been trying to... Jim has been trying to, like, message me on Facebook and get to fishing with me, but I'm just like, I'm not into it, man. Because you know me, I'm not like going to be doing shrooms and all this other stuff, like. So wait, so Mikey, you said yep to what? How did you find me? You found me through the gaming, or you found me through the storm stuff? Like, did you just find me today, or have you always been following me? Which one is it? Bryce hit the sunglasses notification, so I gotta hit. There we go. Oh, Mikey, you've been following for a bit now, but came from weather stuff. Wait, so hold on. So when did you find my content for the weather? If you didn't find me today, if you've been following me for a bit, where did you find my stuff? Because I just started not long ago, and like I don't really get viewers and stuff yet. I'm curious if you found me through a live stream or a video I posted or something like that. It helps me, like any feedback you tell me, like how you found me, it helps me to know like if that's the way I can reach out to people and get people in here. Because if live streams work like that, then you know. Yeah, to be honest, between you, me, and the internet now, but I ain't talked to him since the night my mom called the cops on him, and me and him were fighting out front in the yard. I pushed him to the fence. I pushed him through the glass. I do remember you telling me that story. You told me that in person. The last time me and you seen each other, when I sat down with you in your apartment, you were telling me about that. Yeah, you told me about that. You were telling me about that in person. Oh no, it wasn't that you told me that in person. You told me that on the phone when you were like, you had your stuff set up in the storage unit. You were on the phone with me and you were telling me. I kind of felt bad for him a little bit, Bryce. I'm gonna be honest with you, because I know that Paul stole his like trailer full of his tools. Like that's not cool. I know that's not really cool, bro. Like I know Jim has his quirks too, but I'm not big on people being thieves. Oh, Mikey says he thinks he followed me from one of the lives about 2 months ago or so. Okay, I got you. Yeah, it was probably when me and my my roommate, we went out doing a storm chase or something. Mikey, then you missed one last week, bro. We were storm chasing, or I was storm chasing solo last week, and in Dinwiddie, Virginia. I'm not sure if you're familiar with Virginia much, but down here, in this area, right up in here, I came down 85, got into Dinwiddie, and Boynton Plank Road, Route 1. There was a tornado crossing the road, and I was like, I don't know, maybe 400 yards from it, but it was a rain-wrapped tornado, so and it was just basically just a funnel cloud. It wasn't anything like fully condensed. It broke some branches and stuff. That's about it. It didn't cause any damage to nobody or their home or property. It was an adrenaline rush for sure, because that was like the closest I've ever been to a tornado, other than when I was in Midlothian. Bryce, you remember that one? but because I got close to it and I was like, all right, I'm starting to feel some like RFD winds, you know, some I'm feeling all that stuff hit my car, and the precipitation just stopped for a second. Then it got really heavy again. All the wind started ripping again, and you could see people in front of me driving. All this is on the live VOD, by the way. You can always go back and look at the one from last week, and you could see the tornado warning, the polygon. I was inside of it. Then I was watching the velocity. The rotation was crossing the road like right in front of me, like maybe like a little more than a quarter mile away from me. It was insane. He owed people money. That's why. That's all I'm gonna say. I got you. That would make sense then. If Paul was like helping him without getting too much into all this conversation about all this negative stuff, I'm with you. I can assume it probably what happened was he probably borrowed or Paul bought him some tools or something. And when all that stuff happened with him at work, he probably decided, hey, look, you're not getting any of this stuff back. Because I'm the one that gave you all this stuff. So you can't claim it's yours when I technically got it for you, right? So I guess I could see it. All right, so this severe thunderstorm warning expires still in 30 minutes from now. It still looks like it could be something. It's trying. There's definitely some heavy winds and rotation in the sky there. Like, I see why that one's still going. It's a weird polygon though for like the warning sections. Imagine you're here, right? Imagine you're here at one of these houses, okay? Like you're at one of these houses right here in this cluster off of Snow Hill Road. And you're not in, your neighbors are in the severe thunderstorm warning, but you're not, right? Because they decided to draw the polygon like this. Why not just bring it all the way down? Why not just bring it all the way across? Same here. Imagine you're in Stuttardsville and you're living in one of these houses on this road, and you're not in the severe thunderstorm warning polygon, but your neighbor right here is. If I remember right, I think it was from when the hurricanes came through this area. Oh yeah. That one was that was me and Jackson chasing that tornado. That risk. Yeah, that was a crazy day because we didn't see a whole lot of tornadoes. Wait, which one was it? We chased two of them that were from hurricanes. Do you know which hurricane it was, Mikey? Do you remember exactly which hurricane it was? Because there was one that we chased a hurricane, or two different storm systems we chased after a hurricane. One of them we did follow a tornado all the way down in Waverly area, near Wakefield and stuff. And that one we actually talked to some homeowners that got hit by the tornado, like in their backyard. We watched the debris ball, all this stuff. I made a video of it, and we followed it, talked to the homeowners, and then just left because everything calmed down afterwards. But then there's another chase we did after another hurricane where it was just crazy because we were sitting out there. There was tornado warnings going off everywhere in Virginia, but we just were not good on timing. We were trying to get to different areas. There was one in Charles City. There was a tornado in Charles City that we were trying to go to, that we were so close to getting to, we would have made it on time if it wasn't for a road being blocked off by construction. So we had to turn around. And it was just like that the whole day. There was so many tornado warnings, and we were trying to drive to each one, and we could not get under it for the life of us. We were trying so hard, and it just, something was always getting in the way. Either a car was driving slow in front of us, or if it was just too heavy rain going on, and we couldn't see to even drive quick enough. That day was wild. And we did post up in a field somewhere, and you could see the clouds moving like really fast. You could see it. You could see the rotation in the air. I mean, that's why there were so many tornado warnings going on, because I mean the atmosphere was definitely spinning up. Yeah, it was the first one. You talking about the first one where we talked to the homeowners? Or are you saying, yeah, it was from Hurricane Irene? Wait, we didn't chase Hurricane Irene, did we? No, we didn't. Bryce, we didn't chase Hurricane Irene. Hold on a second. I can pull it up right here. It might have been Hurricane Milton. I can tell you right now, though. If I go to my YouTube and I go to my channel, past live streams, let's see. All right, so there was Hurricane Helene and Milton. No. We only chased Hurricane Helene remnants and Hurricane Debbie remnants. Hurricane Debbie is the one I was talking about, where me and you were stuck trying to get around and we couldn't. And then Hurricane Helene is the one where we chased and talked to the homeowners. That's right. Hold on. And I almost lost my car in this one. It was Debbie. Oh, okay. So that was yeah, Mikey. That was the one where you must have found me and followed me, and you were probably watching, and we were just doing nothing but driving around. We couldn't get underneath the tornado. That was the one we were just stuck riding around. We couldn't. This is where we talked to the homeowner here. Hold on.
Yep, no problem.
Hold on. We got something came up here. Severe thunderstorm warning for Pennsylvania. Okay, this one. It's a pretty nasty storm, honestly. So there's still 2 currently in Pennsylvania. This one still could be doing something. All right. There's a lot of storm chasers in Pennsylvania. There's a lot of storm chasers in Pennsylvania. Like, all these green dots you guys see are all weather watchers and storm chasers. And they're all over top of this one. Okay, so all right, let's get back to this. This is where we almost lost the car. Check this out.
Signal. Oh, that's quick. Okay, we got 2 more rows. We're not there yet.
So yeah, this was the one where we almost lost the car. This was way too deep, and I thought I could make it through it. There was just no way. And then this is where we talked to the homeowner about the tornado. Yeah, these people right here we talked to about the tornado that went right through their backyard. And you can't really tell because the quality's bad. We had bad signal. I'm going to get Starlink soon. I don't know how long it's going to be, but I'm going to get Starlink soon. And we're going to try to start getting some good service. That way when I chase these places out here that have no signal, the feed will be clear. It won't buffer, things like that. But Starlink's quite expensive. It's going to have to be an investment for sure. Yeah, there's a mess going on in their yard a little bit, like, you know, pine cones and branches and stuff like that. And they said they heard stuff coming and all that good stuff. They got warnings and all that good stuff. They didn't get hurt. Nobody got hurt. But the let's see. Right here is the tornado warning. Look at this. Look how bright that is, guys. That is a crazy signature for a tornado. Bright greens, bright reds. That red, look at the shape of it. Look at the shape of the green. I mean, it looks like a what's that symbol called? Where it's like
Yin and yang?
the yin and yang symbol. The yin and it looks like the yin and yang symbol. That's what I use for home internet is Starlink. It's the best I can get. That's pretty good though. Bryce says, if you had a Yoda, you would have made it for sure. Yoda make it do anything. So yeah, Mikey, I didn't know that Starlink offers home internet. I didn't know that. I might have to talk to him about a whole package. But and even if they had a phone plan, that'd be pretty cool too. But I'm definitely gonna get Starlink in my car, like on an antenna, and then I'm going to have a laptop mount. I'm gonna put my laptop in there, have OBS like this, all set up in it, and I'm gonna do things the right way, like when I'm storm chasing. That way, I have everything loaded up. Everything's good. Everything's set up. So when I do these like infield storm chases, everything's the way I need it to be. Because it also could be very bad for me. I sometimes have to back out of like some storms I'm chasing. If the signal's too bad and I can't pull up radar, real-time radar, I'm not just gonna go in there like I know exactly what I'm doing. Like I'm not like, Reed Timmer or something where I can smell tornadoes. I'm not just gonna run into a storm and be like, oh yeah, I know exactly what to look for even when it's pouring down raining. Like, no, you got to be really careful. You know what I mean? Like I have to have radar. I have to know what I'm looking at. When's Ed live? I'm gonna tune in for a bit before I sleep. He says he's about to go live soon. Laptop, phone, and iPad. They're gonna think you are a cop, dude. It's funny because there's some storm chasers out there that have like white Ford Explorers with like black rims, right? And with tinted windows, and they have like little laptops mounted on their dashboard. They look just like cops, but they're just storm chasers. I know 2 people in this area that are like that. Or excuse me, not in this area. 2 people in this like field of like what I'm doing, right? That are like popular on YouTube. Their cars look like cop cars. They look like unmarked cop cars. Mikey says the only they offer me is DSL, and it's only 10 megabit. Oh yeah, and upload. But Starlink, I get about 200 plus and 30 upload. Okay, Mikey, I see why you did that. I don't want to get to your business too much, but is it very expensive? You don't have to tell me exact number, but is it like really expensive compared to like regular home internet, or is it like comparable? I just want to get a ballpark because I haven't really looked into prices and stuff, but I know I need Starlink for my car. I chase too much around these areas, especially with this upcoming storm season. It's going to get crazy. Spring is approaching, so I'm going to probably be out there storm chasing quite a bit. Only did like 10 storm chases last year. I think I'm going to either want to double that or I'm going to have to double that. It's like $120 a month. Yeah, I figured it's going to be expensive. I figured that's going to be expensive, yeah. This is what I wanted to show you. Guys, I want y'all to see this just for an example of what I was talking about earlier. So some of y'all know. All right, so like I just fast forwarded this, okay? This was going through a town called Corinth in Virginia. This is about like 35 minutes away from where I'm at, or no, more like an hour away from where I'm at, right? Corinth was like an hour away from here. Yeah, the place that got hit by the tornado. Okay, so like if you see here, there's the velocity, there's the greens and the reds. That indicates there's rotation, there's a tornado there. It was a brief QLCS tornado, which is just a quick spin up tornado from a line storm. Most commonly found with like hurricanes. The outbands of the hurricanes coming. So that was a QLCS tornado. It was a quick spin up. But watch when I go to the correlation coefficient, the CC drop on this, you can see it clear as day in the same spot. Keep your eyes on the tablet right where my mouse is, where this rotation is. Keep your eyes there. You'll see the CC drop pop up. It's a big ball of color, like dark colors. And that's indicating that something is being picked up and destroyed by the tornado. Watch when I change it. In the same spot, you see this? How everything else in the area is red or like a lightish pink color, and this is blue and yellow and some dark blues. That means there was stuff like tree branches, parts of somebody's shed, some shingles maybe, wood, things like that being lofted way into the air. But anyway, that was just something to teach y'all about a little bit. Let's get back to the radar. Let's see what we got here. Still 2 severe thunderstorm warnings. One expires in 35 minutes. One expires in 20 minutes. Let's see what this one's about. That one's starting to dissipate a bit. That one's not really as severe anymore from the looks of it. What about the other one? The one that expires in half an hour. That one still looks strong. That storm still looks strong. The DSL for the slow was 115. What? Yeah, $5 extra. Why not go for the Starlink? Exactly. And then think about streaming. You would make your money back. Well, Bryce, currently I'm not monetized on this channel. It's too new, and there's not. You know, I don't have a lot of growth here. Thunder's getting crazy out there. I don't have a lot of growth here. I'm not monetized. I would have to have 1,000 followers on YouTube to be monetized. Like on my gaming channel, I was monetized. So that's probably where you're thinking. If I was streaming all this stuff on my gaming channel, I would be getting paid for it. But yeah, not here. Yeah. Oh no, we're just gonna hit with some outbands right now. I don't want to disclose all that real time, but you know what I mean. But you,
in a way that doesn't.
yeah, it's gonna be moving same as like earlier northeast. So it's gonna hit us like this little part right here in McKinney. That's gonna hit us. But there's still no severe thunderstorm warning on this. I think pretty much the storms are just. This was some general thunderstorms tonight for us. Excess. So basically, I'm making more than you right now. Currently, you are making more than me right now because you're an affiliate on Twitch and you're getting paid currently. Actually, I don't think that's true, X. Actually, I don't think it's true. I've made like 23 cents from ads and $1.75 from subs. No, you're not making more than me then. It's close, I guess. I still make probably like $2 or $3 a day from VODs on YouTube and from YouTube Shorts. Let's look at my gaming channel from Watch This X. Let's look at my gaming channel. Let's look at my recent short that I posted on YouTube. Look, my recent short on YouTube, the one of the insane headshot with the RPG on Fortnite, that's got 5.3 thousand views on it. And then the one before that's got 1,000 views. So I think it's like 75 cents per 1,000 views is what I get paid on shorts and stuff like that. Like 75 cents per 1,000 views. So if you're looking at these like that are still getting views like on a daily, so like this video right here, I've probably made like $5 off of it. No, not even that. Wait, like $2 or $3 from that short alone. Yeah, that was. And then like my live VODs still get views. Some of my live VODs still get views. Some of these didn't even peak 100 views, but now there are. So people still go back and watch some of my stuff. And then videos, obviously, this one's gone up a little bit. This one hasn't really gone up at all. This one gone up 5 views. So yeah. You're not making as much as me, X, but you're not far off. It's not like me and you can both be like, oh yeah, we can go clubbing together, or like go get some food or something. But that's why I think it's crazy, bro, that like these people like Cool Mark and all these other people that are like famous, they got famous on YouTube, got check marks and everything, millions of views, hundreds of thousands of subscribers. Those people still make money off their channels, bro. It's not as much as they made when they were active, but they still make money off their channels. Bryce, you have 185 on what? Oh yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Well, I remember one time, Bryce, where you had like 50 something people watching your live stream one night. You remember that? I came in and you had like 50 something viewers in your Twitch live stream. I was like, what? The only time I've ever seen a number like that was recently on my YouTube, one of my YouTube live streams. I hit like 50 people watching. They weren't fake, Bryce. They weren't fake people. Like, they were not bot accounts, but what they were fake people, right? They weren't like they weren't around to stick around and support you. They just wanted you to tab and them to tab, that kind of thing. X says, bro, how many viewers do I need to even make $20 a month? I'll just go ahead and break something down for you live, X. Let me just show you. I'll just break something down live for you. Let's go to my Twitch. Oh, I'm signed into this one. Hold on a second. Let me hide my camera. Not that camera. Hide this camera. There we go. Follow me on that account while you're at it. Okay, my bad. I already logged in, I think. Wait a minute, what just happened? They say I can't log in? They say I can't log in? What's going on? What happened? There we go. All right, we're logged in. Okay, let me pull this up and I'll show you what I've made this month, or so far this month, because the month is not over, on Twitch. Okay, it's not gonna be much because I'm not active on there, obviously. Analytics, earnings. So I've made a total of $31 whopping dollars. $31 whopping dollars. So I'm not even eligible for payout. If we look at my payout history on Twitch, I had a paycheck for $47, one for $48, one for $54, one for $66, one for $50, one for $250, one for $200, and my latest one was $59. So this month I made, like, not this month, but the last month I made $250 plus $200, about $450. But that was when I was active. That was last month. This was a month where this is one of the months I did $212 in revenue, and I had 125 hours of streaming. I had 180 hours of streaming the month before that for $200. 45 hours of streaming, which was way less, for $45. Another $45 for 26 hours. 65 hours for $53. But I mean, look at some of these months. Look at my subscriptions. I got 16 subs in October and November. I got 16 subs. And then November, December, I got 13 subs. December and January, I got 85 subs. And then January to February, I had 84 subs. And then now currently I have 10 subs. So, yeah. Let's check on this weather because we're down to one severe thunderstorm warning, and that's still going on for Pennsylvania. Another little storm. He's trying. That one's led to expire in the next 24 minutes. This storm is like so close to where we're at. This storm is literally on the edge of us. I'm kind of worried about these when they get up closer to us right here. I'm worried about these little things. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I can hear the thunder outside and stuff. How many minutes of ads? I don't know, bro. I can't remember how many ads I was running. I think I count my ads every time I do them.
About to be right over us?
No. It's just like grazing us again. Edging is crazy. I'm trying to make some bread because 2 to 4, 15, 30-second ads every hour. That's how many I do. I mean, if I can, I don't think I can show you what I run on my ads anyway. No, I already closed out Twitch. We'll watch this one for a little longer. If this one does not do anything or expires, we're going to call it a night. Because I think the severe weather has basically just stopped. Other than that, it's just been general thunderstorms. You can, you're just lazy. Did you say the edge is real? No, I said no. I said edging is crazy because Jackson said that the storm is edging us. The edge is real with this one. That thunder sounds nuts. Let's go look at the ads for X. This is what I run right here at X, so be sure to screenshot. I'm not going to keep it up here the entire time for you to copy and paste, so make sure you screenshot. And these are my settings in the general. These are my general ad settings at the bottom. That's what you run right now. Then you're good, bro. Why are you increasing it? You're going to kill your viewers. You gotta get more viewers, man, to get paid more. More people that watch your stuff. This is the way it goes. Access denied? Why? I'm about to right now. Somebody has 10 followers off of from your account, and their name is X Trait. Your name is X Traits, their name is X Trait, and you only got 10 more followers than them. That's weird. Okay, but are they the GOAT? Fair point. Fair point. Oh, man. This one's not really doing anything. This one's starting to die down too, this storm. It expires in 17 minutes. I guess I can hang on until then, but really, it's not much going on, guys. Yeah, it's just not much going on tonight. The rest of the night for this. We'll let it expire just to see what happens. But other than that, until that expires, we'll chill here for a little bit. Mikey says, you got 261 follows now. W. Vegas says, Unc, you need to get Breakpoint before it goes back up to $30. What is Breakpoint? I haven't been gaming much, honestly. I haven't been doing a lot of gaming lately. I didn't even buy Red Dead, and Red Dead is on Steam right now for like dirt cheap. It's like, what is it, X? Like $15? Oh, it's a Tom Clancy game? I used to like those when I was growing up. It's an open world game. That's pretty cool. I always like open world games. This severe thunderstorm warning is getting ready to go away. Guys, let's do Jackson a huge favor. Can all of you go to my Twitch real quick, watch the live stream, and then we raid Jackson? And then we can raid Jackson? Or am I not allowed to raid yet because I'm not like an affiliate? I don't know how that works. I should know about how that works, as Twitch used to be my main platform. No, yeah, I can raid. I can still raid people. The Twitch link is somewhere in the chat. Let me see if I can find it. I haven't set up any commands yet, Vegas. But hold on, I'll find it. Yo, my cat is tripping, bro. It's just Moderate Motley on Twitch. There you go. X put it in the link in the chat. If y'all can go click that, watch on Twitch for a second. We're gonna raid Jackson. You're good, X. I wanna bring everybody from over here to Twitch, and then once everybody's in Twitch, then we raid Jackson. Mikey says here. Okay, cool, got you. Waiting for everybody else to pop up. X says he's here. Okay, got you. Anybody else in Twitch? Bryce, Vegas, X, Mikey, thanks for the follows. Appreciate y'all. Vegas says, hold up, I need some milk. All right, stay here for a second. I'm waiting for Bryce to get here. Maybe we can at least raid him with 4 viewers. Oh, he's here. Okay, all right. Ooh, woo. All right, guys, appreciate y'all being in here, hanging out. Stay tuned, or stay here. We're going to raid Jackson, and then I will be in the chat with him too as well. I'll just be chilling in the chat, and I'll be like still talking to y'all and stuff. Appreciate everybody. There's just not much going on in the weather right now. I got to get myself some food, get ready for bed soon. So I will see y'all next time there's some severe weather to cover. Until then, peace. Let's rate it. We got to rate him. Hold on. We got to find him first. What's his name on here? Acrobat. How do you spell his name? Acro Addict. There he is, right here. All right, let's rate him. We can't rate him. He has his raids turned off, bro. Guys, that was pointless. We can't rate him, guys. And a severe thunderstorm warning pops up for Richmond. X says raid me instead. You're not even live. Look at this. Bubba. The storm you were talking about earlier on Lynchburg, that just got severe warned. All right, guys, just go say what's up to Jackson. He's live right now on Twitch. It's Acro Addicts. It's Acro Addicts. I'll type it right here. Acro Addict or something like that. Acro Addict. Hold on. It's spelled like this. My message failed to send. What's going on right now? All right, guys. I'll see y'all later. Peace out. Thanks, X.